Hello? Hello! Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name's nothing brief, and I'm excited for the second DLC of Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Yeah! Ah, I feel a little bit tired, but today has kind of just been a relaxing one for me. Just finalizing some things for the 2.0 model, finishing up some last minute tweaks for that reveal next Tuesday. And then other than that, I got Hades. And I've been playing that today too, so yeah, it's been pretty relaxing, all things considered. But Nai, hi! Hope that your Wednesday evening has been going good so far. Yeah. It feels like it's been a while since I streamed on Monday, but I don't know. Time's weird. It feels like more days have passed than they actually have for me. And I'm not sure why it particularly feels that way at all. Because I don't think I did anything yesterday, right? What did I even do yesterday? What? I don't even know. Ice, hi! How have you been? Clearly the strongest weapon in fantasy is the fabled half brick in a sock. The brick in a sock. That I've only seen that as a weapon 2 or 3 times in just shows just in general, but it always looks like that it really hurts. You're pretty much making a makeshift flail, right? So I can only imagine what it feels like to be hit in the head with something like that. But yeah, I hope that everything's been going well for you as well, Mouse. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like I should start calling you Eyes again. I don't know. Is it just because of Astra? I don't think it is because of that, because I don't know. I just feel weird all of a sudden, of today, of all days, by comparison to the past couple of streams. So I don't know. Yeah, God, I'm just trying to figure out what I did yesterday. By this point, I don't remember playing any games. Oh wait, I did finish up doing all of the other side content in Final Fantasy 16. So that was what I did yesterday. And other than that, I practiced a little bit of piano, but nothing else. Yeah. And then right. Sorry, I'm going on a little adventure in my own head to just try to remember what even happened between last stream and now. Your waiting room screen reminds me of weapons from older Final Fantasies. Half brick comes from Discworld. Oh, some random citizen sticks a broken brick in a sock and proceeds to terrorize bad guys. You know what? As they should, because I would not want to get between somebody with a rock full of socks, you know? Eyes Full of Skies works. It was my first online handle, so I know you mean me. Yeah, I know, but it's just a weird thing because I've been calling you Mouse for the past couple of months ever since you switched accounts, but it's just for today for some reason it just feels more natural to call you Eyes despite that. So I really wonder what the psychology behind that even is, you know? But yeah. But speaking of psychology, I had a nightmare last night. And it made me wake up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning before I end up falling asleep again. And it was really weird because I was just following this guy. I don't remember who he was related to me or what we were doing. All I know is that I was trying to follow him because we were trying to find someone together. But then we ended up coming across this big ranch, right? That had all of these cargo containers just strewn about across the fields. And as we were as the guy was hopping over a fence, I was trying to warn him. It's like, wait, we don't know like what'll be out there. Like, should we really keep going? It's like, and he just reassured me, like, yeah, it'll be fine. He's like, we're professionals and all that. And then, next thing you know, as soon as his feet touch the ground, a couple of groundhogs like spring out from a nearby dead log, with like shotguns and rifles, and they just like gun this guy down. Like armed groundhogs. It was like, I had no idea what was happening, as like this dude was just being just completely filled with bullets. And then I started running, trying to duck and dodge like between the cargo containers as fast as I could. But then eventually I come across like this hornet's nest of like super venomous, super deadly hornets. And as I was about to get swarmed by them, I woke up. So yeah. What the heck are you on? I don't know. I have no idea why I had this nightmare in the first place, but it... I was like, I don't know. Like, if anyone would be able to like figure out like what it all means, then I would be more than happy to accept the explanation, even if it's as simple as, you're just going crazy, my guy, you know? Wait, this might be a nightmare. I don't think this is a good idea. Pretty much, yeah. Because I could even feel it, like, a little bit inside of the dream, that nothing felt real, per se, but then that it was kind of like a fantasy, almost, but it was still like, I was still in too deep to realize that I was even dreaming in the first place. Even when, like, the gun-wielding groundhogs, like, sprung up out the ground. Those were probably my cousins. Them's Texan rodents. You know what? I would believe it. Yeah. It means you should come to Texas so we can hang out. I don't know. It's like, you promise that your cousins won't like pull out any firearms on me, right? Like, that's my only condition. A final fantasy. Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if it's because like it's kind of been a mixture of playing so much Final Fantasy recently, along with playing Nikke, that like gacha game that I've talked about here and there before. And so I feel like that's probably the two things that created that nightmare in the first place. But I don't know, because I do remember doing a bounty yesterday where I had to like deal with like a swarm of like huge killer like wasps actually inside of Final Fantasy 16. So that's probably where it started from. And then of course all the different creatures inside of 16 in the first place. So yeah. Nikke, just do it. Not quite. But close enough, yeah. But yeah. I have with me like a cup of just like warm Thai tea. So we should be like pretty relaxed while we're playing this final DLC for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. And let me go ahead and switch over to the game actually, so we can just kinda talk inside the hideaway for a minute. There we go. And then so I was trying to figure this out yesterday too. It's like I finished the DLC and I'm at the end of the game, so is there anything else that I needed to do to access the new DLC? And it just turns out I forgot to download it, so that's the reason why I was missing in the first place. Hang on. Excuse me, I had to burp. So after I downloaded it, it popped up, and then we got some new DLC stuff in here too. There was like 2 different like songs. I think both of these were from the Rising Tides. And then we have this like new weapon here too. The Cortana. Oh, wait. It's just Cortana. Okay. Kurtana, sorry. How does it look? Whoa! What? Hello? This immediately gives me like Soul Calibur vibes. Like, what is this giant behemoth with a sword? It looks cool though. Taking up this expertly crafted blade in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Huh. Don't mind me, I'm just playing some Fashion Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Ah, nice. I really should get back into playing Monster Hunter again, because I think by this point now, it could be fun, because I've especially recently been trying to find different games to play in my off time, because I have too many, like, high intensity, like, games, you know? Like, multiplayer and even single player, that when I just want to, like, wind down and relax with, like, a farming sim or just, like, anything else, I don't have that. So, yeah. Become Siegfried. Yeah. I wonder which game this is from. Yeah, but that's enough of that, because it doesn't compare to Ultimate Weapon. Is that supposed to be a reference? I feel like it's supposed to be, because the description specifically makes it sound like that it's from something else. Yeah, but I can't exactly say, like, from where this would be from. Yeah, what does the description say again? Invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Yeah. Next Monster Hunter needs crossplay badly. I agree. Like, I think we're at the stage now where crossplay should be like a given for new multiplayer games coming out. And it would only, like, do numbers for people that, you know, want to just, like, play on their preferred systems and all that. And I think Sony has lightened up enough to where they won't restrict crossplay as badly as they did before, you know? It reminds me of, what, maybe Cecile? The Warrior of Light, perhaps? Oh, like from Final Fantasy IV? I do kind of get that vibe after he becomes a paladin in Final Fantasy IV, yeah. Like, it kind of has this color scheme going on. But we do have the Final Fantasy 1 sword right here, Braveheart. And then this one was from Final Fantasy 2. Wait, no, not that one. What was it again? Oh wait, I don't think I have that one. Onion sword. Just looks like a Monster Hunter sword, honestly. Yeah, I guess I don't have that particular version. But I got the Buster Sword. Yeah. Okay. Crossplay is quite challenging, but Capcom absolutely has the resources to pull it off. Yeah, and they've done it before. And it's like they have crossplay across other types of multiplayer games. They're fighting games most withstanding, but yeah. That's the one, yeah. Yeah! Braveheart. But okay.
Do you think they'll come back? Of course they will.
So like I said before, I finished literally everything in terms of side quests and bounties, so all that we need to do now is just focus on the DLC. So let's go ahead and start on that. Yeah. Okay, so in here. Unmarked. Oh, Sid. I shall not waste time missing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But, if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, and inquire of one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. What? Heed the mysterious request? Yes.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh yeah, so how much do the other characters know about Leviathan?
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
He's like the hidden ninth
After all we've been through.
icon.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Right.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
Hmm.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Do we have stuff for Leviathan yet? Entries for the Rising Tide will now appear in the Active Time lore. Ooh, okay, perfect. Despite the prominence of the dominants and their icons in modern politics and warfare, recent history makes no mention of an icon of water. So long has it been, in fact, since Leviathan last appeared in Valistia, that he is now almost exclusively referred to as the Lost. As to where exactly he went, though, no one is quite certain.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Right?
Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Nice.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Ooh. I think that's different from even Echoes of the Fallen. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a bronze icon. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list. Yes. No need. Now I find Layla in Northreach. Okay. So we just gotta go back over here. Oh yeah, so also, I'm really close to platinuming this game. I think there's just like 2-3 more trophies that I need to get. And one of them includes beating the game on Final Fantasy difficulty, which is what I'm on right now. So yeah. I should be able to do it like before this week is over. Cause I think one of them is just like a combat challenge, and then the other one is just to like collect things.
Fancy a peek behind the veil,
So
my
yeah.
lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Oh boy.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
No, we're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here
Come
about
on,
the
Clive.
letter.
Jill's right there.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
That's to the
There
left.
you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. What moveset am I using right now? That one? Okay, let's use
Does anyone
the
else think
projectile
it's
one.
strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Yeah, and I did some research too, and it looks like this DLC is about 4 hours long, so we will be able to finish this in just one stream too, if we go for a little bit longer like we did on Monday.
Come on.
Which I think that'll be perfect. Oh wow, it's literally right here.
Tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Oh, there's a boat right here. A skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
The fire is still fresh.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Who is this? Hi.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Hmm.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Shula. Huh? Oh, so long has it been since the icon of water last appeared in Valistia that many have forgotten Leviathan even existed, despite much evidence to the contrary. Old writings clearly speak of dominance past summoning great whale-like creatures capable of swallowing entire cities with their gaping maws. Visual records such as the famed Circle of Malleus tapestry also exist, depicting the icon as a giant serpent alongside its elemental brethren. Okay, and Shula, leader of the Moats of Water, and author of the letter asking for Sid the Outlaw's aid in rescuing the dominant of Leviathan. That the note was delivered via the Veil suggests that she shares this friendship with the Dame, though the fact that she preferred a tent upon the isolated bluffs far from Northreach for a meeting place over Isabel's establishment implies a need for the greatest secrecy.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
Drake's
Some
Eye.
claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Does she have an
Moments before the waters were
Irish
stirred,
accent?
and the
I wanna say?
icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
God. Man.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
So you want us to murder him?
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Speaking of
Either
murder,
way.
actually. So... the birthday karaoke VOD has now officially been blocked worldwide. So... what I thought was going to be archived, now it's just gone. So... that sucks. But, oh well. Ooh, the Lost Cloak. We're going into the Northernlands. Oh, this is where Jill is from originally, too. So maybe we'll get to see a glimpse of what it looks like, even though it'll be all blighted. Wow, you lied then? Nah, YouTube set me up. And that's what I was saying. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
All right.
Oh, those are frozen waves. I thought that was like a crystal the whole
Coming up on
time.
the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden
Glamour?
from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh?
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but
Huh.
how is that possible?
Let's just
You
say
do
fans
know
of
what
Lost
the
Media have
glamour
something to look
is,
forward
don't
to.
you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The Rising Tide. Huh. So magic is making everything here look better than it actually is? What do they do for food?
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Yeah, a little pier.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Very somber area theme here. I'm back from hunting monsters in Capcom's hit game Monster Hunter. Welcome back! I hope you got the materials that you needed.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Aw, hell.
Of course it is.
The rising tide, make for Shula's village. Wow, look at that. Wait, is that even moving? Kind of, it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
If anything, Joe's the only one here that's like the most honest person. Level 100? What?
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Nope, over here.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Oh.
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Dwarven Wolf. Okay. She hunt on my monster to terrorize Sunbreak. God.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have
I will
a
say
better
though
view of
that
our
Shula
home.
so far has like a very strong 14 influence. Like I'm reminded of like the of Alphanude and his
Few
sister
have
like
ever set
immediately when I
eyes
look
on
at
what
her.
I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Just because they have white hair, which I guess is fine.
Not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow! Northern Storm. What's protecting that town?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Vibrant?
Alive.
Ah.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Did you say
Our humble
Dissidia? No, not
village
quite.
is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Oh,
Let's get
down there.
ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
But technically this is all a lie, right? There's a cave here. That I can't go inside of. It's been a long time since we've seen, like, such a vibrant place like this, even in the main story of Final Fantasy 16.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Interesting. Oh, has glamour been added? Yes. An ethereal dome woven by the motes of water to shield their hidden home of Mysidia from prying eyes. From the outside, it appears as if the land has been lost to the blight. Yet from the inside, blue skies soar over lush forests teeming with life. Glamour cairns. Glowing pillars of stacked stone found scattered around Mysidia. The crystals within them attain the glamour that keeps the land hidden. They do so through a constant channeling of ether, much as municipal shards, fire forges, fill wells, and light lamps elsewhere in the realm. Okay. What's the motes of water? The people among whom the dominant of Leviathan is born, notable for their ivory hair and sapphire eyes. Histories agree that their bloodline was ended some 100 or more years ago. The icon that swims within it forever lost to the world. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's probably gonna be like a while before we get new icon abilities, right? If anything, we might not get Leviathan until the very end. In which case, I'm not really gonna have much room to use the new icon abilities.
One wonders what prompted it.
Relax, lady, it's just a dog, jeez. It's a level 100 dog, though. So, we gotta... I need to, like, fill up on my items, but it's fine. Widowmaker. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, not a second hit? How we stay on Torgal's abilities here? And let's just like run past these guys, honestly.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Okay, I guess not. Maybe Leviathan would have like sunk us if we did.
on evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
My Geiger counter's in the shop. Is that right? So nothing. When you gonna release that combo montage video, Don Goody style? I don't know if I have the qualifications to do that. You know? Like, sure, I would say that I'm like an intermediate player, like at best, but I still can't pull off any of the crazy stuff that other people are doing, that's for sure.
Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This
Jill
is
almost
quite
looks like
extraordinary.
she could be a part of
Like
this
stepping into another world.
of this
So do you
like
believe
village.
me now?
Maybe
You've made it difficult not to.
her
my lady.
bloodline's been diluted? I don't know.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes. On a scale of
That
cool
building over there
to smoking
is the
sexy
Witten
style,
Hall.
what would you rate
It's where
yourself?
my people gather
Dismal.
to discuss matters
No.
of import. We can speak more
Probably
inside.
realistically, maybe like
once the
amazing,
place is ready to receive you.
but
It shouldn't take long.
I could probably
But you're welcome
do
to explore the village while I see to things.
stylish until I get hit.
We'll do just that.
You know? Visit the Whitten Hall. I love this like little like pond in the center of the village. It's so simple, but it really gives like that centerpiece to the entire town. Oh, and it flows down this way somewhere, huh? Ah. Alright, this is probably my favorite settlement in all of Final Fantasy 16. I am such a simple guy. It's like water, like 10 out of 10. Or at least a high 8. I like the video first, I win. Nice! I dislike, that's not nice. I should ban you for that.
So what do you think of our little haven in the
I'm
woods?
joking.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
Well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
He lost half his viewers
That's
just
right.
to spite you.
Though he's no man. Wallius is still a baby.
A baby.
Crazy, huh?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
So this man is like
Wallius was the
Avatar
son of my
Aang. Gotcha.
great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses.
I am being
Sadly for them,
threatened with physical
the icons
violence by the
sensed their
chat.
treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
So somebody's cast Stopsta on this guy. Gotcha.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Okay. Valias, the current dominant of Leviathan, born into the family of the tributary of the moats of water some 80 years ago. Soon after his birth and awakening as dominant, he was subjected to a sinister ritual in the hopes of harnessing the power that slept inside him. Oh, alas, all did not go to plan. Leviathan ran amok and summoned a wave that would have destroyed Haven, were it not for the second part of his family's plan, freezing the child and the world around him in time. Wow, okay. And that's the Surge. A towering wave, seemingly frozen in time for the past 80 years. Due to his sudden appearance off Mysidia's Cape Nepto immediately following the fall of Drake's Eye, scholars generally presume the two occurrences are related. According to Shula, tributary of the Moats of Water, the wave was not only summoned by Leviathan the Lost, but that the Icon's dominant lies trapped within, victim of a terrible ritual that sought to harness his power.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
You accept the ceaseless rill from Shula.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Oh god, okay, there are quests here. Ah, there are plus signs
Our
too.
house lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Alright, we just gotta do these real quick.
Aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Because I have no idea what this is gonna
I wonder
unlock
if you
for
could
us.
help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off.
Oh, okay, so this will
He's
unlock
a
the smithy for
craftsman,
us?
you see, and
Would
perhaps, but please, I know it's a...
Deliver flowers to the smith. It's the thought that counts.
which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
So why
2
can't you do this again?
basketfuls it is.
Why are you making us do this? This is so weird, but okay. Might as well go pick up this quest too.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though.
I understand.
Okay, this
Saying that,
unlocks the item
she
shop.
might
Okay.
not be able to. She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. The heavens only know when.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no, could I?
Okay, so find his daughter. Gotcha.
Of course not.
I hope not. Aye, that she is. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in.
All right.
The pursuit of knowledge.
Excuse me.
Give me your flowers.
Ah, go.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be. But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
Okay. So it's kind of like how Goots helped us with Blackthorn by giving us alcohol when we first arrived.
Thank you.
Alright, now give me your flowers.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
He's right there, but I'm just gonna fast travel over to him. Here we go.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Here you go.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Are you not his wife?
My husband
okay.
can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. Still, here we are.
All right.
Okay.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
As modes of water. Children of the...
That's right. The ceaseless rill, it's called. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed... I should get back to work.
Oh, well.
Oh. This is just the Besaid, huh? Level up. Level 93 is that counts. Oh, an enhancement to our iconic ability. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regen gauge. Ooh. Haven Foundry now available. Okay, can I make anything else here?
Want?
I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we just need to go look for the daughter now.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
Okay. I saw that little road too, while we were coming into the town. But I had an epiphany yesterday too, while I was thinking about the story of Final Fantasy XVI. And the entire premise of the story starts out the same, or is the same as the starting premise of Final Fantasy VII. It's like, our disgruntled, like, mercenary for hire swordsman with trauma gets picked up by a band of mercenaries to save the planet. So, from like this thing that the people need in order to live their life easier, but is actually poisoning the planets in turn. If 7, that's Mako reactors. Here is the mother crystals. So just a little interesting parallel between 7 and 16 that I noticed. Oh, there she is.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you.
No, Clive, you should have said we
You
could.
left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Everything might be a stretch.
If only we had like one of these slammers for the old hideaway, you know?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was
Praise
a
be
pleasure.
to Heaven.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them.
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea.
All right.
Alright, now the item shop should be up and running.
Thanks for putting up with our questions. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like?
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies.
Yes.
Well, they make for fine foundations. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside. And pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
You know what? Take all my money. I literally have no use for it. By this point. Ageless tallow. Used for crafting. Haven stores now open. 7th Haven now open. I think even though it's like 7th Heaven, I think. There it is. Alright, give me a high potion elixir, please.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. Anyway, I will have to charge you.
Oh wow. Better than,
May it serve you well.
than my DLC. Or the other DLC equipment.
Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are.
She's already not, like,
I'll be
used
here.
to, like, selling anything like this so easily. Alright, sir!
Yes?
Please! I need you to reinforce this stuff for me. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I can't. Maybe not yet. Yeah. Oh, well. So now we can just go this way. Yeah.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere. Look.
I would love to live somewhere like this, you know? The bugs might be terrible, but the sights, pretty good.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Fathers
Ships?
fell.
But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Fathers keep falling down this path right here. Lots of branching paths here. Telwyn Bay off to the right.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Oh, okay. So I do need to go
Julia.
that way.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Hey, shut up, Joshua. It was a genuine question. Thornberries, hi!
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything. Sharp knives, it seems.
First time we see them in this entire game, too. Oh, so many. I didn't even hit you with that, like, finisher. Okay, good. Because if I ran into one of these antelopes with that move out, that would have been a fight.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Ocean water really does have like a very distinctive smell to it. I will say that. God!
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north.
That's
There's a bridge
frozen
that'll take
water,
us across
but not
quickly.
ice. That's so crazy. I can see like the water droplets that are frozen too. I don't know if like YouTube is like picking this up, but man. I can't call Ambrosia here.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
But you would need a lot of magic in order to keep the spell active, right? Which means that there's probably a mother crystal here. Other than Drake's Eye.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet
Easy
to tell
work
us how
for a
we're meant
guy
to
like
reach
me.
him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip,
So we can go
there is
inside
a
the
path
waves?
down to the seabed. And the waves' origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Goddamn Odin. Here we go. The surge. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of his tortured creator. Right by Oriflamme, interestingly enough. Like, it's literally right across from the water. The Surge, Mystidia.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I get the feeling, actually, that this upcoming Leviathan fight is gonna turn out
The forest
like how
grows
in
quickly
Nomura,
here.
envision
Left
Leviathan to
unattended, the
be in
path
Final
would be
Fantasy
reclaimed
15,
in a matter
you
of
know?
moons.
So in a way, this is going to be catharsis for 15 versus 13. Fighting Leviathan here. Ooh. Oh my god!
It does indeed.
Oh, so is the Dominant still a child? Yeah, that's water.
Droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but it is messed up. Yeah.
There. Up ahead.
Oh, a crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Alright, this feels like it's gonna be a really straightforward DLC. Like, we just fight the Dominant, get Leviathan's power, and then that's it. But there's gotta be more to it, right? Oh. Oh.
He's still primed.
It's just a baby.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
This got even way darker than what it
Then
already
I'll ease his
was.
burden.
You don't mean?
No?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing Dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Well, you haven't been
It's
paying
hard to
attention to our
believe, I
fights
know.
then.
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the Dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Very trusting of us. I will say though, even if this is like a last-ditch effort.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh?
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Ah, so wow, so this is how
I think
this'll
so.
work.
I can feel the icon inside me. But Something's wrong.
Clive? Hi!
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of magic, right. Crosswell. An inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. Oh, what is that? Like a hand cannon? Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distance. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Oh, you have like a charge. Okay, so you just can't do it infinitely. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge. Okay, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. You can reload your icon. Time is seconds pressed perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. For waterbending, looks like it. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Oh! Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Oh, and I can see the precision dodge just like giving you just a little bit more. Yeah. Only the Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Why would you do that to me?
No, just
Wait.
but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Iggy. Okay, so let's have a look. Leviathan channeled. Oh man, look at that. Perfect circles. Okay. Is there anything I should know? Dear God, okay. If you upgrade it, then you'll be able to use all of your charge abilities and lunge, okay. Right. And the mastery will extend the gauge and the unlimited ammunition period. Okay, I'm just gonna like skim through this and not read literally everything. Just to make sure that there's not something that they didn't mention in here. No, they pretty much mentioned everything. Okay. Okay, what is this ability? Deluge. Launch a continuous long-range rapid-fire salvo of water. Both L and R can be used to aim. Knocks back smaller enemies. Gradually augments firing speed while ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. That's if you upgrade it. Okay, Crosswell. Creates twin walls of water that surge together, causing damage. Drags all smaller enemies caught in the swell to the point of collision. Effective remaining in spread out targets. Extends range of swell, increasing its overall area of coverage. Abysmal Tear. Oh, this looks like a satellite thing. Tear open... Oh, Abysmal Tear. Tear open a temporary gateway to the bottom of the sea directly above Clive's head. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Will knock down smaller enemies, effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. You can charge it, okay. Tear size will slowly increase over time as indicated by the on-screen gauge. Tear size increases range from 1 to a maximum of 3. The larger the tier, or tear, the more water will pass through during the event. Executing a perfect dodge while Abysmal Tear is active will increase its growth speed. So like Mega Flare. Both creating an Abysmal Tear and executing events can be done while in mid-air. Okay, and upgrading it will just increase the level. Tsunami! That looks cool. Wow. Conjure a massive tidal wave that engulfs the land both in front of and behind Clive. Severely knocks back all smaller enemies caught in the wave. You just increase the number of hits when you upgrade it, right? Okay. Wow, this does a lot of stagger damage.
It has friends.
This is pretty much a shotgun. Okay, that's good for building up the multiplier. Gotcha. Okay, reload. Where are you going? What? Summon sets. This is pretty fun though. Wow. Hiraiko slain. I feel like Leviathan was gonna fit really well into like my already projectile moveset list. Because I'm pretty sure all I did during that fight was just shoot him.
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
How many AP points do I have, actually?
Tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
What?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
Are you worried that the baby is gonna overhear us?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
You know what? That baby probably does actually understand us. If it's been like almost 100 years.
Sygent now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. Well, let's just get everything here. Because why not? Actually, let's learn this. I was about to say, this limit break ability is like pretty cheap to like learn, all things considered. This is really good for stagger breaking, this move here, so I think I'll put that over into like this move list. There it is, Deluge. And this one seems like it'll be really good for damage. Is there a place in like my movement? Actually, wait. Speaking of which, Leviathan. And then give me Will of the Wisps again. Yeah. Guess this is like my movement list. Will of the Wisps, Deluge, Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt, Impulse, Satellite. And can I switch out anything here for for this ability? Man, I would have thought that I would have had like more than enough AP to like master everything, but I don't. Let me see here. Because how good is this for stagger? Not that great for stagger. But do I need another stagger one? I don't think there's a place for Tsunami to be in the Limit Break move list. Yeah, because all of this like works really well together in terms of building up hits and doing damage or doing stagger. Excuse me. So with that being said, I guess I can take out Titan here because honestly, his locking counter style is something that I don't really resonate well with. So I can definitely take all of this out. Definitely get Crosswell. Tsunami here. Gouge, that can stay. Okay. Is that what I want? Is it? Okay, so I won't be using this move all too much, honestly. So my head. Just go ahead and master those two abilities. So let's get Rostrel in here. Switch out Garuda for Leviathan. If anything, let's do... Where are ya? Rostrel. Where is the... Okay, it's up here. Put Tsunami in there so I get the chance to use it. Do I have anything that's good for, like, stagger here? Well, I guess I have this icon ability, which will probably do the trick on its own. So, yeah, do that here. And then this, like, set, I have no idea what to do with it. So that'll get me into the air. That'll be my main stagger dealer. And Shiva here. To get enemies back. Huh? Rift Slip in this moveset. I kind of want to keep that Deluge though. That's the only thing. Do that. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Yeah, let's just stick with this for now. Or actually, no, since we went to all that trouble, let's use it. And if something doesn't feel right, I can always just edit it later. Alright, back up here.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Oh.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
Ah.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
What?
I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery.
Stop magic is not a thing in this world, is it?
Stop time itself.
Not until this moment.
The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Look at the curse.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Probably
now,
a fallen ruin,
there are
right?
others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay.
I
the
figured.
Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not
A
easy
new
to
quest?
find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Okay. North and then west, deeper into the forest. What's wrong?
Just try to breathe.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
Is he anemic?
I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us.
Help the healer? I'd be happy to if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can. Don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. And something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit. Just
right.
Oh. What ails you? What ails you, sir? You good? Like, as soon as I turn to, like, walk away, he just, like, screams into my ear. It's like, sir, please. We will help you. Calm down.
Do you need something?
I do. Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but
when you say out and about, where
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Okay. I'll go talk to the fisher. Over there. I can't wait to use more of Leviathan's abilities so that I can really try to figure out, like, what are the best synergies with them.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on...
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual, and it might just be what Fanet is looking for.
Ah, don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes
Thank
of
you,
this.
old man. I gotta read like how to use this ability again. Oops, not that. Here. So how do I activate it? How do I vent? Okay. Oh, that looks like it does build up quite a bit as stagger though. I guess I just gotta... Oh, execute the ability again to vent. Ah, gotcha. So I just gotta use the ability again. Gotcha. So if that's the case, this really would go good with like a Bahamut here. One of the likes, Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt. Let's switch out Judgment Bolt for Tsunami, just so I can have it. I don't think I can. One of the likes. Lightning Rod, Deluge, and Tsunami. Oh wait, and then let me switch back over here. There we go. Alright, now let me switch back over here. So that I can use all 4 of the abilities at my disposal. Because this one's only those 2, right? Could be Satellite. And then I will need Phoenix Shift for when I send enemies up into the air. Okay, so I have a lot of good stagger potential. I think just a wrist slip to just cap things off will be good. Yeah. Could use Mesmerize. I can use this in the air, right? I can hit enemies in the air. I know that does do like good damage. That's the only thing. Thunderbolt. That range on Power Drive is actually kind of insane. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, there are more quests all out here. Oh, dear God.
Leave me be.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
The forest? Surely not.
But
I can't say for sure.
The
But I think
Tonberries.
Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them?
and you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder that... Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into if there's an altar there? And if my fears are true, an offering upon it? Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast.
What?
Make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar.
Are they like sucking away this man's life? Okay, and I think I'll just grab the other plus quest, and then I'll do the other side quest off
I
stream.
never should have let him go alone.
I think that should be the
Hail,
plan.
stranger. Are you a rider by any?
I am.
Oh, I can smell it on you. And not just any stables. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name.
Well, she's tall and strong.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes.
This I've got to see.
Sure.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before.
Oh,
It'd be
definitely gotta do this so I can
timing
get
and all.
Ambrosia.
He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
You would? All right then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the...
Bird of Passage. Okay, you know what? Let me just do all the quests because I can probably just get them really, really fast.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
What ails you, sir?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it.
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell? If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Oh,
so a friend
okay.
went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way.
All right.
His name's Nassef.
Very.
Okay. Rolls of Honor. Yeah, and plus everything's like...
Ships. Another by the river. Better get moving.
Yeah, everything is like going to the same place anyway, so... It'll be easy enough to like knock all these out all at the same time.
My lord.
Hello, young woman.
Speak with... There is a matter with which...
Of course, what is it?
I'd love to call you young man, but I have to correct myself.
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination, but if it is who I think it is, would you go and see?
Okay.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely.
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
The customer?
I'll explain later.
Okay. The customer? Okay, just 2 quests that takes us down south, so we can do these real quick. Real quick.
If we pick
TM.
too many of the flowers, there won't be enough
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo.
Or you could just say no.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or 2 to keep her calm on the journey.
And...
Oh, don't ask me.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go and...
I'll be sailing
I can
over
go
to
back
Old
there?
Fort soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd.
Wow, okay. I gotta go all the way back to Martha's Rest. Rorin. Yeah, let's take care of this down here first, though. Cloak top. That's a lot of blue in like my little icons down there. So I'm looking for a man in a cloak nearby, huh? Wait. That was Torgal. Sorry. Well, he has to be like further up, right? Oh, There we go. Is that a boomerang? No, that's a bottle.
Breath of the arbor.
Okay, I need glasses for a reason.
From Sunbrag.
Very clearly.
Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Oh? Ah, of course.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Alright, you guys, get away from him.
I'll give you that rot, I swear!
Stand back.
Oh, I can't move from invisibility. Oh, okay. Alright, I got that level 4. Now I just need this one. You know what? This is supreme overkill for just like a couple of monsters. Using all of this. Yeah, complete overkill. The village might need to watch out for sudden flooding in these next few seconds. Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
I will wash you down into the
You
shore
should introduce yourself first.
if you try.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you. Oh, my little...
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? And then you upped and vanished without...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry.
So, like,
that we could never
did you
be
work
together,
at the Vale,
that I
or...?
could never abandon. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
If this guy had glasses, he would kind of low-key look like Maximilian, dude. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Oh my god, it's so eerie, the resemblance.
The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I,
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey.
I'm to meet your family.
This dude, oh man.
Please, come and see me later. But first...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Alright, let's go back. Jamila.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forget. You two met at the Vale.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did.
Yeah, she worked for the name.
But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope...
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
Of course,
We must kill him.
However long it takes.
To keep this village safe.
Come what may, I thank you.
Quest complete. The uninvited guest. Ageless Millet. This will be good though, doing all these quests, because they may give us like a ton of AP points. Because in Final Fantasy mode, you get like an easy 1,000 sometimes, maybe 2,000, depending on which quests that you're doing. Not to mention like the buttloads of experience that you get too. Okay, Roran is down there. Where are the stairs? There they are.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martin. I remember you.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
Ah, thank you. You already just have them.
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay. So probably, the girl back in the stables is the final part of this quest. Makes sense.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't
Oh,
fight
he's down
like men.
there, huh? I mean, it only makes sense to like ride Ambrosia down there.
Ready to go?
Thanks, girl.
Here you are.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a
The
real
little
beauty,
wiggle
isn't
that she
she?
did.
I have a mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly.
We're going
Thank
to
you
take a
kindly.
little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Haven, Mysidia. Oh, wait, do we just get like a cutscene? No, okay. They had me going there for a second though.
We made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No.
I forgot about the eye
looks
patch
after me,
that
isn't it,
Ambrosia
girl?
has.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together.
Quest complete. We now have access to chocobos. Level up. Level 94. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. I feel like we'll probably end like around level 97 by the time we get to the final parts of this DLC. Which is still like over 10 levels under the level cap. Which is like 110.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay.
You deserve a rest.
First, Kern.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Okay, and then... oh. We just need to go back up here and make a right for this other quest.
Let's go.
Faster. Ha!
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
There's not gonna be like a king Tonberry down here, right? Okay.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
This is kinda creepy though. Water blast! The little pitter patter as he like runs over here. Okay, they don't exactly get sent flying as much as I thought they would into the air. Oh, nice. They're all dead.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
So apparently there's like a lunge ability too. Ah, it's kind of like a back off type of move. Okay, gotcha. Okay, what is this?
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
And teleport back.
You're back.
Here you go.
I did.
1 silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
What?
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
This is like some
In trying
like
to
horror
curse
game type
another
level
eye.
stuff right here.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble.
Oh, what are you about to give me?
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested.
I am, thank you.
Is there anything that you can make that would be better than what I have? That's the real question though. Serpent ring design. Recipes unlocked. Okay. You have attained the design draft for the serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Oh, okay. So that's how you would get these. Gotcha. So aquamarine can only be found here. Ah. So carved from aquamarine, adder stones can resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone. Ah, okay, gotcha. Please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action story-focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Gotcha.
What is it you want?
Oh, Tide Strike Reforged. It's only slightly weaker
Flawless.
than Ultima Weapon and Omega Weapon, respectively. What? Tonberry Knife. It does 500 damage, but it does 1,000 in stagger damage. How does this Tide sword look? Ooh. It's definitely got like a skinnier blade to it. I say I like it overall. Yeah, it's up there for me. Shank him. It's like, oh, you've got a will bar? Well, that's too bad, because I got a shank.
Bastard things.
That's really funny that it does so much against her stamina, though. Alright. Only one more quest. Oh.
Faster.
Yeah, I don't really need those, like, Leviathan, abilities. Especially since I'm kind of, like, kitted out. At the moment. Oh my god. Just like Flames of Rebirth. With that second hit. Nice.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Now I just need to make it right.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly...
Okay, he went to the other cairn past the bridge.
Maybe.
Don't mention it.
Let's hope. Run like the wind.
Down
This must be
here.
the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Would it be down this way? Oh, I had to go down here anyway.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Oh! You got a dagger bar. Tornado. Okay. One more. Come on. I can dodge, right? I've fought these guys before. Not bad damage for just one limit break ability. There we go. Enemy slain. This is a very different playstyle to anything that we've done before in the game, but I like it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't...
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Katav usually work together.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
Oh, there's definitely gotta be... Oh, it loops back around. I was gonna say, gotta be like a bounty, like down this way at some point. God, this area is really pretty.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw...
Thank you. Nassef told me everything.
Oh.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but...
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to take its toll, of course.
but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch.
I'd rather not. We don't...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
So, you do this work for the good of your people?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Wow.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
You know what? This place is alright.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
Rolls of honor. You know, it's a good thing that these guys are so isolated from the rest of Valisthea. That's definitely one custom that should not transfer over at all. Alright, but that's everything, so we can go back to the main story.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No! I just want to get on Ambrosia. Okay. So Crosswell is more to just get enemies into one place rather than to just send them flying into the air. Gotcha, gotcha. So it can still have its uses. Yep, I figured it would be gone.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay. Oh. I'll go ahead and do this. Okay, so if I get the reload, then I can cancel out of it and it'll still be there.
Life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Artemis. Maiden's March. Oh, snap! Wow.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Is that like any Magna Wildwoods, but Magna Forest? Sorry. But that's still a pretty big waterfall. Ooh. Okay.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
I just think of Shambhala when I look at this place. Man. Oh, I got stabbed. The Will of Water, Deluge.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh, a curl.
Careful.
Ah, that's a nice little bit of roll damage to start out here. But to die. Alright. I gotta get used to like all of this. Oh, that was different, right? Okay, all that's set up. Now I just need to...
Thanks, boy.
Oh, okay, went outside of this fight range. Which means, yeah, I gotta build this up again. Man! Come on. There's one more attack. Get that again. You need to like get back over here. Ah! Thank you! Oh, what? What happened to my, Mega Flare? Oh well. Whoa. Hang in there, everybody. He'll be fine.
Come on.
Where'd you go? Oh, this is the perfect opportunity here.
Nice try.
Oh, you should be dead. Yeah, there we go. The Leech is hard to get off without getting hit, so I think you would need something like Will of the Wisps to keep you safe, or maybe Rift Slip to slow down time before you use it.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Okay. I think I had enough like testing with all the abilities, so I'm gonna switch over to a new like set of moves. If the game will let me. Hang on, wait. Go back. Okay, so that's that. Abysmal Tear, Tsunami, Mosswell. This would actually go good together. Like get everybody into like one row and then just fly forward. Yeah. So that's a good call there. Deluge, Tsunami, load the ranks. Yeah. So probably this one would be like the best in this case. Ooh. Now we can go here.
There. The temple that time forgot.
The Temple of Time, if you will. Which is actually really appropriately named the Heir of Hours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
I kind of forgot we were playing Tears of the Kingdom now that I said that. Oh man. I gotta get back on that and Kingdom Hearts too, like in May.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
You know?
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
That girl in the drawing does look a little bit like Jill.
The only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Ooh, a new area theme too.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Oh, very nice. But there's two of them. Stonega. Oh, you like end up right in front of me. Alright, one down. Lazaga. Okay. If anything, I can just do this, probably. Yeah. Level up! Level 95.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Ah. Alright, yeah. I think I've already said this, but I'm pretty sure this is my favorite area in Final Fantasy 16. It's like this whole, like, little section of the continent. Oh! I think we have our King Tonberry here. Holy crap! That's the big knife! Now this is a knife. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to us.
Let me just cozy up right next to you. Yeah, I got one more hit left to lower the likes. Seemed pretty easy to parry though. Ah. Oh god. Reload. Now I can do this. Oh god, okay, didn't mean to do that. Here, have some water. Again.
Too slow.
Debo. Oh. Oh! Okay, I could barely see what was happening, but I just saw a lot of red just swinging at me. The Mexican standoff. Let's do this. I was pressing all the wrong buttons. No! He's dead anyway. Okay. I did feel a little bit dissatisfied with this moveset a little bit before, but now I feel like it all fits together pretty well. Fool's Gold. Nice.
That could have been worse.
That's probably what I need to craft like the Tonberry knife.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Always, huh? Chocobos. Hi. gonna do to like make this go by faster. Get you out of the air. Oh, okay. You're healing everybody. Good to know. Should definitely take you out first. Ah, so that's what that one move is for. To line everything up for Tsunami. Ah, I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Two curls? Ah. Go ahead and do this. Did you take out all of my wards already? You did. Attack. Okay, not like that though. Oh! Come on, no target switching. Okay, thank God I saw you. Gotta use Tsunami right away. Still got hit. I dodged into that. That's a shame. Ooh, melted like butter. Unfortunately though, that also applies to me, because God, my health. Alright, well we're almost at the top. Which means boss fight is almost here.
Is that
wow.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay, we almost have Thunderstorm back though. Or Lightning Rod, I should say. Yep. Oh. Oh, one of you guys.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Do you hear that's it?
I can just hear him groaning from beyond the grave. Oh, bad idea to do that. It's fine, it works. Okay, let's get some safety in here. That was fast. Rampage. Oh, what is going on? That is gross. Come on! Oh! Reload. Nice. Okay, what do I do? This? No Dia, cause no time. There we go. There's still like Motra Saga yet. Toxic Spin. You fought one before?
Get ready.
I thought it was ready! Toxic Sprout. I'm sure this'll be fine. One more for good measure, right? No? Okay. Ah!
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
I couldn't cancel my ability in time. But I think that means that we should be at a checkpoint in the fight. Yeah. Gotta build this up. Oh, that still hit me. Wow.
Help me, boy. Well done. To me, boy. I've heard talk. To me, boy.
I feel like Clive is missing a voice line. Now. Alright. Ah, I thought I dodged. Heal. Alright, and now, this. So much to keep track of that it feels like I'm forgetting to use a move every single time. And he's dead. Heidmer slain. Flawless bilious scales. Blind Justice. Wait, enhances Ramu's iconic feat Blind Justice, slowing time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Oh! That might be a game changer for Ramu's ability in that case. Yeah. What did I get? What do I change out for that accessory though? Probably the Satetsuken one.
This place.
Since I'm not using it right now.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Is that another monster? Just like up there? Okay. Reduces ability cooldown. Magic burst, will damage. Yeah. So this has to be the only one that I can switch out. Yeah.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
We won't get frozen as soon as we step inside, right? I'm sure that's not how it works. No, because we've already stepped inside of one.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about
Jill.
how these magics work.
Never
I
mind.
assume we'll be safe from their influence.
Exact same thought.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Wow, it's like they knew.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Worse even still.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Timeless stone.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Am I going the right way on accident? Oh, I can't open the map. Okay. Yeah, I just chose the right way. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Give me that chest. I see you. Bam.
Those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in
Let's just go ahead and use this. Whoa, that charges up so fast now. Okay, this is actually good. Like before, I put up with it because it's still good damage, but now, oh man. Yeah, what's going on with the camera? These guys behind me, they need to let up. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't Jill's spell. Gotcha. This dungeon theme is surprisingly like a bop. With that little synth beat like underneath it. Okay, that's another Master Toneberry. But, okay, that looks like the way I need to go. High potion. Alright, let's go. Got you. Yep. And dead, right? Yeah. Oh, there's an eye in here. I know that magic spell anywhere. No! Those things just don't stop tracking you. Am I like at the very start? No. Okay, I'm at the room like right before it. There you are. Fear. Oh! Dang it. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, who needs a blasting?
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
So technically, the lights inside of these domes would be trapped too, wouldn't they? So it would just be eternally day inside of both of these spheres. I think. I'm not sure. Because these light rays kind of stand out to me inside of these ruins here. Oh, look at that. Water magic.
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
Yeah, just need to put this on for safety. Okay. There's a second hit to that. No, get out the way. Just use that elixir. There we go. I could probably get this off multiple times during the stagger. Ah, another one. Why did it switch to you? Okay, just keep dodging through the lasers. Okay. Still? Oh, it's dead. Nice. Ooh, boy. Wait, what? No. I guess... Oh. It went back to where it was before. Oh, nice, level up. Level 96.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Do you mean it? Oh, actually, yeah. I think this is the very top. Ooh. It looks like one of those radio towers from 7.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Oh, time of
Familiar.
frozen, right?
Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
She was the dominant of Shiva.
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Wow, they're really like buffing Shiva in this game.
To endure after all these years, it's almost as if
She's here.
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who is this guy? Dude, give me your sword right now.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper. The most important role in the group's project. The hammer! Hailstorm. Alright, let's start building up Mega Flare now. Dude, this guy is so cool. Okay, tried to parry that, but I got the timing all wrong. You okay, Jill? I think you got hit. What? No, okay. I couldn't cancel all of it in time. Oh, hi. Okay, blue is square, red is R1. Did you remember?
Why won't it yield?
Hmm? What's he doing?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh, we really did not do that much damage. Chakrams! Okay. Ooh, okay, I will die if I don't. Oh, flash freeze. There's still a second part on move, gotcha.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Good thing I used that high potion right before I got hit. Duh? Oh. Where'd you go? Okay. And I'll just skip on the luge for now. Frozen in time. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna light up again. Okay. Am I fighting Garyon? Oh, that time slow move. Okay, let's not play with fire and actually heal. didn't even use Mega Flare yet. Final Oath. Oh! Oath Keeper. You know what? That's not a bad Keyblade. So here you go. That's it? Okay. Oh, I was actually really scared that I wasn't gonna dodge that hammer in time. But nice! Oh, we just need 2,000 more AP and then we'll have Leviathan fully mastered now too. Code Snap. Okay, enhances Shiva's iconic feat. Both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Shiva chose a great guardian. You did good.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
You know what? That's a good
I
point.
didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
It's like one of the few times we see someone just casting an advanced magic spell.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What is this? What's going on?
Free once more.
No, Ultima, get out of here, dude.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Clive immediately knows, like, oh, we should not have done that.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
No.
This isn't over yet.
Wait, does she know that we're dominants? I think she knows that
We should head back to
Joshua
the village
is, not me.
and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
A few wings from Phoenix wouldn't hurt either, you know. Oh, I literally can't go anywhere else now. Let's go. It's time to fight Leviathan. Oh, what kind of insane cinematic battle is this about to be? Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Alright, let's go. This sound is such Ori and the Blind Forest to me. I love it. Wow. Now it's just me. And I'm struggling. Oh, you go down pretty fast though. Yep, already dead. And now you're broken too. I don't think we can call... No, we can't call him Roja here. Makes sense. And one more. He's in there.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Come on, there's no way Joshua's not gonna join us, right? I'll be a little bit sad, but it'll also depend on what they do in this fight.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
If we just keep going. Oh! Oh no.
Come on then.
No more hiding.
I wonder if Leviathan will show up in the final battle with Mutos, with Ultima now. When that little section where Clive is countering everything Ultima does with the icons. Probably not, which makes me sad. But I guess I'll see when I finally finish Final Fantasy mode. There he is! And I never noticed this before, but if an icon has yellow eyes, then that means that they're out of control.
This isn't what I wanted.
If they're blue, then that means that the person is in control. Bro is shaped like a pencil. I know that move. Oh god. Alright, here we go, the actual fight. Oh, okay. Riptide, hi! Oh, that came a lot faster than I thought it would. Only two. Okay, if he does like that spinning move again, then I think I should use my ability. I gotta sneeze. Wait. No, I'll be fine. Grand Fall. Uh-oh. Not really doing much in terms of damage to ooh. I'm like out of the way, right? Okay, good. Leviathan. Swing dive. Perfect. Okay, finally a full combo. Come on, you're almost broken. I don't care if you're an 80-year-old baby. Yeah. Now I can do this. Should be getting to the next part of the fight, right? Yep, here we go. What is he doing? Where are we?
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Welcome to Infinite Azure. Dodge! But I finally have ground to stand on. Ooh. Oh, get out. Oh. I couldn't use wildfire in time. Where are ya? Oh! That was a wall that time. Okay, I can't destroy those ones. Good to know. It's not like Muhammad's fight. Gotta heal. Just barely got out. Salt spray. Ah. Almost down. It's one more combo, right? There we go. I don't know how much damage that was. That was alright. Oh, yeah, that hurt a lot. Alright. What's next? Water jet. Alright, I can only take 2 more hits before I die in this fight. Ooh. Oh, this move is on cooldown. It's like, why is it not doing Brimstone? Oh.
Tired, Leviathan.
He's out of shape. It's been 80 years since he's done anything. Oh. Hi. Rest the attack.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, I should just use this, like right from the get-go. Ooh, okay, well, on last hit now. Not close enough to do anything.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Can I even stop this attack? Like the bubble is breaking. Okay. I'm doing my best, honest. Did I do it? I wasn't looking, honestly. I'm gonna assume yes. Oh no.
The village.
Okay, what do I do now? Tsunami! Game over! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I just didn't do enough damage. Ah. Okay. I thought that was like a part of the fight, but no, I just didn't do it. Damage check, yeah. I'll do better this time. But I have all my healing back, so I could be more reckless with my damage.
I said, stop!
Get back in there.
This has gone on long enough!
I feel like I've done way more damage than I did the first time already. Okay, do this again. Alright, come on, last nerd. You can do it! The seas rise in 5, 4, 3. One. No, did I fail again? I think I gotta save Spitfire.
The village.
Yeah, I gotta save my abilities for when the countdown starts. Okay, I still had all of my healing items, but nah, you just die no matter what.
Stop this!
No, that's fine.
I'm not here to play!
I just Sphinx tank that. Okay, that being said, I should still use my abilities in this first part. Time to save the rest for when we get to the final countdown. Okay, Brimstone is almost back. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well, I failed again. Huh.
The village.
Alright, just go ahead and take me. Let me go in the water. Yeah. I feel like I'm making this harder than I need it to be somehow.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Alright, if I just use these at the very start, then that might give me the edge. Okay, just drop like a raw.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Right into that. Okay, here we go. Final damage check. If I don't get this now, then there's no way.
I'm running out of time.
Here we go, finally. Making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Maelstrom? Oh. Where are you going? Oh. Riptide, I gotta remember, just gotta dodge or jump. Can't get hit anymore. No more healing. Okay, salt spray. Oh my god, that came a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright, at least we're past that part though. Ow. No, not the tail. Okay. No, no. Come on. Gotta get it together. Oh, I can do this in the air. That's good to know. That one's the tail. The drums in the song just make me think that there's someone knocking on my door, but I don't think there is. Just one more stagger, probably. That'll be it. Okay, if I just don't die in Maelstrom, okay. Do I just jump to, like, get on this move? Okay. I can at least do that to get hit once. A good chunk of this is because this is Final Fantasy mode, but still. It doesn't feel like Leviathan should be that hard. Of a boss fight. Which means I'm just bad. No! Okay, wait, I take it back. Wait, I could just... Hey, there we go, figuring it out. I'm not used to the brimstone being so responsive like that. Okay. Oh, he's almost broken. Ah, okay, that's how you avoid that move. Nice! Haven't had to heal yet. Okay, once it starts shrinking, then just dash out. Got it now. Right into your mouth. There we go. At some point we gotta be like running on his body, right? Actually, I don't think he's big enough for that.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Water spout.
Okay. Proud.
Yeah. NBCs. That's a lot. Oh, you're doing it again. Oh my god, he's doing it so much. Oh. Okay, so he just does not stop attacking. Gotcha. Oh wait, he's done. Oh my god, the brimstone timing. Okay. Either I just need a little bit more damage, or this is it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, tsunami. Except we can actually do something this time.
If that's what you want.
Oh! Controlled burn.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
I was not sure if I needed to mash. I don't think I did. Maybe not yet. Oh, and another one? Leviathan tamed. Oh, that was a harrowing fight, but it was fun though. Flawless water shard. No way that this sword is going to be just as strong as Ultimate Weapon, right? Nice, yeah! Ooh boy, that woke up a nice appetite for me. Back down. Alright, I guess Joshua really didn't, like, help us. Oh lord, that baby's falling from heaven. The rolls on your neck, oh my god. This must be like a newborn. He's so tiny in Clive's arm, like hands. Wow.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
I've got your great granddad right here. That's gonna be so weird, like having him grow up with his great grandchildren.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
I feel like Clive really has like a sense of humor right here. I don't know why. Rainbow. So apparently there's supposed to be like a secret icon as well, like a second one besides Leviathan, in which I'm thinking that it's supposed to be Ultima,
There.
but I don't know.
He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
Nope.
But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
Of course.
For everyone. I swear it.
Only thing is that we won't be around to
We
see
shall
it.
be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
And I think that's it. Quest complete. The Rising Tide. Yeah. That was a nice DLC. Now we got the Haven signboard. And a bunch of crafting material too.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood.
Hang on. I need to be right back for a quick second. Alright, I'm back.
The moats of water are a fine people.
I'll explain after discussing.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time. that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements.
So could Leviathan be the key to changing Clive's fate?
Purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
That means that, wait, after the end of the game, Wallius is going to be the only dominant that survives after Ultima's defeated. A sinister light bleeds from the Arete Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? A hint, maybe? Oh, what's to come? Alright. We can definitely call it there, for the DLC. Just save here. Okay. And I'm gonna quickly end stream. Excuse me. So, yeah. Yeah, let me turn off the console though. But, I guess that's it for a time at Final Fantasy 16. It feels like kind of ends a little abruptly. But, I don't know. I think that the Rising Tide DLC definitely wrapped things up pretty well. And yeah, for what these two DLCs are, they were pretty cool. Like the two new additions in the bosses and just the areas and dungeons added a lot to the game, I would say. What a journey, yeah. And then with that, we can close the book on Final Fantasy, just like they did at the ending of this game. But alright. Well, I guess for this week, all that's left is to collab with Lily and Astra in content warnings. So, I hope I'll see you guys there. But, alright, I gotta go now, so yeah. For that being said, Nai, thank you for coming out as always, and thank you as well to anybody that's lurking or stopped by earlier. But alright, I'm gonna head to bed, so take care, and bye!